Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. By the way, I will be adding a pick a card. If you're here for the pick a card, please check either the video description or the comment section for the timestamps. But I'm going to be doing the pick a card at the end of this video, and you're welcome to watch it then. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you missed out on your reading, you can always contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway and get your reading done there. You just DM me with your information and your question, and we will do it there. So the readings are not transferable to other live streams if you miss out on them. If for some reason I were to not do your reading, I would just refund your money. But as long as I'm showing up for your reading, you're expected to show up for your reading. Also, if you would not like to have your reading done live, I have plenty of private options available, including readings where I record them on YouTube with a link that only you can see, and then you just replay it all you want. You can watch it over and over again. And then I have FaceTime readings where we talk one-on-one, usually over some kind of voice messaging services like WhatsApp or Instagram voice, like the calling. You can see the video. You don't have to have your video side on. And same thing with Facebook Messenger. Well, I'm glad someone thinks so. I'm not sure sometimes if my voice is very relaxing. Sometimes I think I sound like, I don't know. Sometimes I think I sound mean. Anyways, probably because I'm trying to enunciate my words clearly so everybody can understand me. And also, I think it helps with the closed captioning if I speak clearly. I actually usually have pretty good luck with closed captioning and usually the Google Assistant or whatever usually can understand me. Usually pretty good. But I'm always trying to enunciate. When I try to enunciate, I think I sound angry. And I do have Lexi here with a regular reading. All of the readings that you order are going to be, you get a free dice roll with it. And with the dice roll, you can either ask like a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, next actions, where's connection headed, energy, that kind of thing. There she is. I'm going to go ahead and share this. On Instagram. I gotta post on Instagram. So people won't know I'm here unless I do. I'm still, right now, I'm trying to do a bunch of things. And I'm trying to do it all with one set of earbuds because my left earbud and one of my other thing, I don't know, it blew out or something. It's weird. It's like I can barely hear anything on it, and then it keeps getting feedback with the microphone. So I ordered new ones, but I'm waiting for them to get here. I want to see where they're at. But a lot of times when I'm in a live stream, I'll have to. I share these. I did let them charge a bit, but it says they're coming on Monday. At least they ship them. I want to share tracking. Can I see the tracking? Where's the tracking? Here, see all updates. It is in Jacksonville, so hopefully it won't take until Monday. So hopefully it'll be here sometime this weekend. But it's really kind of annoying trying to do everything with one set of earbuds. Just give me a minute. I just got here. Let me get everything set up. I had to share it on like 3 different things. At the end of this live stream, I will be posting a pick a card, and then sometime this morning in the morning, I will post a pick a card as well, long format. So I'm thinking that's a new thing I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start doing a pick a card at the end of these live streams, and then what will happen is the title and the thumbnail will change after the live stream, but you can always save it. It's going to still be the same live stream. It's just that there'll be timestamps. People can do stuff. All right. Go ahead and post your question, Lexi. Almost done here. Okie dokie. I'm like going so hard lately. I'm trying to post so much content. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you order a reading, you can have a reading, yes. As you can see, free readings with each reading. So each reading you order, starting at $8.88, comes with a free reading, either a dice roll for yes or no, or tarot dice asking what someone's thinking, feelings, next action, things like that. If you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. It's like where the menu is in the video description. If you don't know how to find the video description, you can always Google it. Either way, you usually, if you're having the chat in front of you, I don't know, depends on the device, you may be required to close the chat. Anybody who likes the video, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're welcome to stay here, even though I'm giving other people private readings. If you're not sure how things work, you can always watch for a little while and see how things go, so you can get a feel on how this works. But I've been doing this for years. People I've been reading for in here, I've been reading for them for years. And I'm glad you found my channel, and hopefully you're glad you found my channel as well. But let's go ahead and get started and start doing Lexi's reading. Where's your thing? I just posted a list, but it's not showing up on the other screen. There it is. So I can pin it. Alright, so Lexi says, tell me how John is feeling towards Lexi. I feel like this weird rush of energy, like he's gonna show up at my house with flowers or something. That would be so fucking awesome if he did. You can tell me if he does. I want to hear about it. Alright, and Lexi has a regular reading. How is John currently feeling towards Lexi? Is my screen working right? Let me check it to make sure I didn't check it. It looks alright to me. Please tell me, how is John currently feeling towards Lexi? How is John currently feeling about Lexi? This is a regular reading. Please tell me, how is John currently feeling towards Lexi? How is John currently feeling about Lexi? How is John currently feeling about Lexi? Two of Swords reversed. How is John currently feeling towards Lexi? Wheel of Fortune reversed. How is John currently feeling about Lexi? Devil reversed. How is John currently feeling about Lexi? Five of Cups reversed. How is John currently feeling about Lexi? We have the Six of Cups reversed. How is John currently feeling about Lexi? A lot of reversals. I guess we're going to find out what that means soon. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups reversed. We have the Seven of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the Seven of Pentacles. The High Priestess. The Knight of Cups. Knight of Wands. Lovers reversed. Five of Swords reversed. Please tell me, how is John currently feeling about Lexi? Hey Chrissy and Amber and Maxie. If anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. Every reading does get a free reading. So if you order a reading, you get a free dice roll for yes or no or tarot dice reading, asking what someone's thinking, feeling, next actions, where's the connection headed. You can ask questions like that as your free reading as well. So if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, so please tell me, what is John's current feelings towards Lexi? What is John's current feelings towards Lexi? What is John's current feelings towards Lexi? Clarifying the Chariot. Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Four of Cups. clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. The Hierophant, clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. The Empress reversed, clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Five of Cups reversed. What is John's current feelings towards Lexi? Anybody's wondering, this is a regular reading I'm doing. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands reversed and clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords, bottom of the deck. We have the Six of Swords, the Ace of Cups, Nine of Wands, the Emperor reversed, Two of Cups reversed, Nine of Swords. There's like a breakup energy here. Let's see, was somebody broke up with him or something? There's like an energy of him breaking up with somebody. What is John's current feelings towards Lexi, please? What is John's current feelings towards Lexi? What is John's current feelings towards Lexi? Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Wine. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have Ball and Chain. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have Elephant. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have Firefly. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have Milky Way. These ones you're not going to be able to see as good, but what is John's current feelings towards Lexi? Just running out of table space, but clarifying Wine. We have Magnifying Glass, clarifying Ball and Chain. We have Crow, clarifying Elephant. We have Beaver, clarifying Firefly. We have Archer, clarifying Milky Way. We have Heart. Bottom of the deck is Geese. Alright. There's some kind of psychic thing going on with this elephant. So, like, right now, I would say he's, like, secretly, he's, like, I feel like he's debating. He's thinking about commitment. That's his biggest thing that he's doing right now, is trying to figure out what he wants to commit to, I would say. He is trying to make a decision. We have the Two of Swords in the reverse. Okay. The Chariot. So that could be like an energy of him coming over. But he's holding back because of commitment, because we have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse again. He's not ready for commitment. He does want to come over. He does want to see you. But he needs to get more information first, apparently. So he's definitely thinking about it. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. But yeah, I feel like that feeling that you're getting is here. That is it. But he's he's holding himself back, I will say. But he's thinking about it. What's his sign again? Aries too? Okay. He's definitely contemplating the situation and confessing his feelings. But he's got some kind of, like he's like trapped or something. He's got some kind of baggage. But I feel like something is happening. I don't know. It must be memories that he's having with some previous situation, and he's repeating like a karmic lesson, like by, like thinking about it. He's like, not, it's like he's not figuring something out. He's trying to figure something out, but he's not quite doing it. He's not quite there yet. All right, Devil in the reverse. Just trying to... Again, there's some kind of issue around commitment. I don't know if you guys are... Do you go to school with him? There could be an issue with school, too. So, like, if you guys are in school, maybe... I don't know if you go to school with this person or if he's just in school in general. There could be something like that going on. He's got, like, commitment issues. I think he's got things going on. I think that he regrets something that he said with you, or did. He wants to reconcile. I'm hearing, like, he deserved something. Like, something negative coming from you. He feels like he deserved it. Or I feel like he could be just realizing that. Yeah, there's definitely an energy of, like, he deserves some kind of karma or something. Also getting a bit of a self-loathing energy as well. Maybe not feeling like he deserves something. He is feeling really attracted to you. It's like he's really wanting to take action towards you. I'm trying to see what else is holding him back. I'm not sure if he has too much actually holding him back other than him. It's kind of like a commitment issue. Like, am I ready for commitment? It's not like I think that he's opposed to commitment in general, like all in all. But it feels like a timing thing. And again, it's like showing up as he needs to find out more information about you. I definitely feel like he could be looking you up online to see maybe if you're involved with other people or something. Something to do with online and love and romance. Definitely could be looking at your pictures or something online if you have any currently posted. I know you're always changing your internet, so your social media. So I don't know what you got going on over there, but there's also an energy of him wanting to let go of the past, thinking about the past. There's like an energy of him regretting something that he did in the past with you, I feel. Could have been something he said. There's like fighting off, there's like other people's opinions and stuff. I feel like he's starting to realize some things. He could be realizing something where other people were manipulating him or something. I don't know. That you're different from other people. I'm getting that energy. Like he's seeing you as being different than other people. I feel like there's also, because of that, it makes me feel like there's an energy of, at first, maybe he thought you were like other people. He treated you like other people because he thought you were like other people. But I feel like that he might be realizing that you're not like other people. But there is a strong energy of him wanting to reconcile and come towards you, but he's holding back because he's not sure if, I don't know, maybe that if you would even, if you're mad at him or something, or you wouldn't be happy with him. He's like trying to find out more information. There's almost like an energy of like wanting to look online to see if like you've posted anything like that could have been directed at him. Like, I don't know. You know how like people post like little memes or little sayings and quotes. that could be, or, you know, who knows, maybe, you know, goes straight up, John's an asshole or some shit. I don't know. Hey Maribel, how are you doing? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Super Chat is twice as much money for a reading. Okay, so the prices that is for like PayPal and all that is different from Super Chat because YouTube takes half the money. So it is double. Let's see, is there anything else? So let's talk about, there's some kind of seeds. I feel like being planted through the intuition. We got the High Priestess here twice. I don't know. I feel like you're connecting to him psychically currently, and he's wanting to charge for you. We have these two knights here. He's like, I don't know, not yet, or something like that, or find out, you know. I'm getting a feeling like he could fear rejection or fear that you would retaliate in some way. So it's like he wants to get out more information. But it's weird on this side. He's moving away from something like a breakup or something to a Cups reversed. That, or he's worried that things are not going well between the both of you, but he's like wanting to move away from something else and towards new love. So there is a strong, like, I want to move forward towards you energy here, but like he's holding back because he wants to make sure everything is okay first. Hopefully you're having a wonderful New Year's, Maribel. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. All right, go ahead and post your free question, Lexi. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask the tarot dice question, which would be like, what is someone thinking, feeling, next actions, where's the connection headed, that kind of stuff. Intentions. Yeah, that's what I think. It feels. That's what it feels like. The Two of Cups feels like him ending it with somebody else. That kind of thing. All right, so we have Maribel with a mini in-depth reading. And then just so you know, I need first names and sun signs for everybody. So whoever Exciter is, let me see. Super chat. You said 30, so you can get a mini reading. But when you do post your question, I will need your sun sign and your first name. Your real first name. Okie dokie. And you're going to be after Maribel. And I have you down for a mini reading. We just asked what his feelings are for you in the regular reading. You have to wait until it's your turn, and you have to post your first name and sun sign, Exciter. So. I thought we already did what's John's feelings towards Lexi. You want to do it again? You have to wait until it's your turn, okay? What do you want to ask Lexi? Let's do what's John's next actions towards Lexi. All right. And so everybody knows this is what I do. This is the free reading that you get. You can get a yes or no question or a tarot dice question. It goes with every reading. So if you order 5 readings, you get 5 free readings with it. And these are actually very effective readings. Please tell me, what is John's next action going to be towards Lexi? What is John's next action going to be towards Lexi? Alright, so 3 of Swords, 5 of Swords, 4 of Swords. Oh, that's a lot of pain. He's waiting, planning, trying to let go of the past. He's having some kind of final ending or painful ending with somebody. He's trying to gain more information. Like, I'm not seeing the Ace of Swords could potentially be communication, but I don't have a lot of it. I'm seeing him persevering. I'm seeing him reflecting, resting, reflecting, gaining information on the situation, feeling at a loss. You making some kind of sacrifice. 2 3s. Sorry, I got hiccups. 2 3s. I feel like he's gonna win. He's gonna lose no matter what he's doing, but he feels like that he will be doing better off. Like he's more likely to be successful if he can end something else. So his next actions towards you is to end something else and try to recover from it mostly and get more information about the situation before taking any further action. Yeah, I still do those. You can order a reading and get charms, and you can get songs. I still have that. It's in the video description. All I did was make the price of the regular reading cheaper, and then I broke off the quick reading price, which would have been added on. Yeah, I still have those things. They're in the video description. It's under the quick reading option. You can add it on to your reading. I just made it so if people didn't want those at the end, remember how I used to always have it for people whether they wanted it or not? I made it an option to where it would be cheaper if nobody wanted it. They didn't have to have it. And then if someone did have it, they could add it on. All right, Maribel, I am ready for you. Oh my God. All right, Maribel says, how is Francisco currently feeling towards Maribel? You're welcome, Lexi. And Maribel has a mini in-depth reading. All right, so how is Francisco currently feeling towards Maribel? Please tell me, how is Francisco currently feeling towards Maribel? How is Francisco currently feeling towards Maribel? How is Francisco currently feeling towards Maribel? Please tell me, how is Francisco currently feeling towards Maribel? We have Temperance. How is Francisco currently feeling towards Maribel? The Devil. How is Francisco currently feeling towards Maribel? the Fool. How is Francisco currently feeling towards Mirabelle? The Eight of Cups reversed. How is Francisco currently feeling towards Mirabelle? The Three of Wands. How's Francisco currently feeling towards Mirabelle? Clarifying Temperance. The Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Devil. The Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool. We have Death. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands. That's 3, right? Yeah, it says 3. Just making sure. It's hard to tell with that font a little bit. We have the Eight of Wands. Please tell me, how's Francisco currently feeling towards Mirabelle? Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying Death. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. We have the Moon reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse. By the way, I've been posting a lot more pick-a-cards and stuff. I am going to be posting one at the end of this live stream, so keep an eye out for that if you're wanting one. I don't know if you've noticed I've been posting more long format videos, the Wheel of Fortune, and I'm still posting short format videos, Ace of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. Reversed. Lovers. Awakening, which is Judgment. The High Priestess reversed. Okay. Tell me, how is Francisco currently feeling towards Mirabelle? How is Francisco currently feeling towards Mirabelle? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Mirabelle? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Mirabelle? Clarifying the Emperor. It's upside down. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have a Hammer. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Past life. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have Depth. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have Addiction. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have Exhaustion. Ooh. Silence card decided to mess everything up. Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see that in the video description below. Clarifying hammer. We have silence. That's the card that came out, so it came back out. Clarifying past life. I just didn't know where it wanted to go, so. Foundation. Clarifying depth. We have return. Clarifying addiction. We have backstabbing and clarifying exhaustion. We have peace. Bottom of the deck is shallow. Soulmates, twin flames. Soulmates again, so it's going off in seduction. So it's going off about different types of relationships, I guess. Can we work, mouse? Thank you. All right. So his current feelings, are you guys like not talking? There's like this card really made a big ruckus when it decided to come out. There is an energy of choosing between two people. There could be, one of you could be trying to deal with a soulmate. We have soulmate, twin flames, and seduction. And then we have the Ace of Cups. I think that he could be trying to date somebody else potentially with this reading. I don't know. Secretly. Will he stay like that? Not likely. This person won't compare to you. I feel like that he's feeling very attracted to you. He's thinking about trying to have a compromise. I don't know if he's really wanting to be with this person or if he's just like talking to them because he has low self-esteem. But we have this devil energy. This devil energy keeps like, a lot of people have been getting this card lately. I feel like the devil energy and then the Four of Pentacles reversed. Making progress towards. Yeah, he's like repeating some kind of karmic lesson. See, karmic lessons, and he's doing this and this with this devil energy. And the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. There's repeating a karmic lesson. I feel like it has to do with like family and security, like the beginning foundation of things. So just know, if he does, don't get upset. Maybe he needs to go get something happen to him. I don't think it's going to go well for him. So we have the Full, Death, Three of Pentacles reverse. So he is thinking about coming back already. So maybe something didn't work out for him in this other situation. So he's thinking about taking a leap of faith and transforming things and building a solid foundation. There's some kind of lesson he's learning about building solid foundations. And maybe cooperating, something like that. It's really weird. It's showing up here and here. And it has to do with this karmic lessons and the karmic lessons. But he's not being able to walk away with the Eight of Cups reversed. He's overwhelmed. He feels there's devil energy again. He's feeling like a huge amount of like heartbreak and pain from not having you. So like, even though if it's like there's an energy, like if he were to try to be with somebody else, he's like feeling so terrible. I don't think that whoever he'd be with would be able to like take away the pain or anything like that he feels towards you. And they're not comparing to you or nothing. So It's almost like he feels empty without you. Yeah, you gotta let him go get hurt. It's like sometimes when your kids don't listen to you, you gotta go let them fall down a few times, right? You can only stop them from falling on their ass so many times. You gotta let them go actually fall on their ass, and that's basically what's going on right now. Yeah, he's definitely a toxic energy. He's got a double twice basically here, but he is feeling, a pain. He does miss you and everything like that, but he's thinking about coming back. He thinks you have more value. Whoever he's fucking with, he doesn't feel like they're very valuable. We have the Three of Wands. He's planning on coming back. Six of Swords in the reverse. Eight of... See, both of the cards about walking away are in the reverse, which means he's not able to walk away. He's trying to... He feels bad. He's wanting to come back. Exhausted. And I don't know, there's like an energy of peace he does get with you that he's not getting in his current situation. I have a feeling like he's going to learn really quick. I feel like that he's going to get involved with this other person, or he already is, and he is going to exhibit the same behavior as he has exhibited with you, and they're going to tell him to go fuck himself or something. I don't see it going well. But I do see him, trying to mess with somebody else. I feel like this is going to be just another lesson for him. Because he's not getting it. We only have so many more days until Pluto leaves. Pluto is going to be leaving Capricorn soon and moving into Aquarius. So there's only a few more days. This Lotus just jumped out at me. So something's going to happen. Go let him get his ass kicked. Let him do it. Either way, you should know the entire time he's hurting over you. This entire time. He's like, he sees with the depth card that you have more importance, more value. And he wants to, making amends. But I would let him come back. He's going to get his ass kicked. He's got to get hurt. You got to let him get hurt. I feel like that you've protected him a little bit too much in the past. Like here and there. Like you kind of gave in a little bit sooner than you should have done or something like that. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can post a yes or no question, or you can post like what someone's thinking, feelings, next actions, intentions, where's the connection headed, that kind of thing, for the free tarot dice roll. He's being a man-child. There's like, that concept is being talked about more online lately. The man-child thing. And if I find, I'll link it to you. Maybe you send him some of them. You need to learn how to be a recovering man-child. I'm pretty sure he will. All right, let's see. It'd be better if you posted your name at least with your question. please tell me, will Mirabelle have fun at her work party tomorrow? Yes or no? Will Mirabelle have fun at her work party tomorrow? Yes or no? The answer is, unfortunately, no. I'm sorry, Mirabelle. Maybe you can think about ways that you could make it more fun. All right, David, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name. If you're asking about another person, their first name and both of your sun signs with your question. Oh, thank you so much. And you can go ahead and post your free question, which can be a yes or no question, which would be posted in the same way, or a tarot question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, next actions, where the connection's headed, that kind of thing. You can go ahead and post that now if you would like, David. Let's see. Please tell me. Let's see what sun signs. All right, please tell me what zodiac signs are coming towards David in love in the year ahead. No, we're not ready for you yet. What zodiac signs are coming towards David in love in the year ahead? So we have Capricorn, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Virgo, Cancer, and Virgo again. So 3 Virgos. So strong Virgo vibes here, okay? And then Cancer, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Aquarius. All right, please tell me who is coming towards David in love in the year ahead. Who is coming towards David in love in the year ahead? Who is coming towards David in love in the year ahead? Who is coming towards David in love in the year ahead? Who is coming towards David in love in the year ahead? Who is coming towards David in love in the year ahead? Who is coming towards David in love in the year ahead? Who is coming towards David in love in the year ahead? Who is coming towards David in love in the year ahead? Who is coming towards David in love in the year ahead? Clarifying the 7 of Swords. You have the 9 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 9 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the Fool. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have Judgment in the reverse. Who is coming towards David in love in the year ahead? clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Magician. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed and clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Empress. Bottom of the deck is the Sun, the Two of Wands, Six of Cups, Justice in the reverse, the King of Swords in the reverse, and the Queen of Pentacles. So, I'm getting that you're probably going to have to choose between more than one person. It's at least two. It feels more like two, so we have we have a lot of Aquarius here. So we have like the Star, we have the Fool, that is Aquarius energy. We also have the Magician, which is Gemini, Virgo energy. And we have Death, Scorpio, Judgment, Scorpio. So it could be like, it's like Aquarius, Scorpio, Virgo. Also, we have the King of Swords reverse, which is Aquarius, Capricorn, Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn, Sagittarius. So I feel like that what's going on is that it could be somebody that you meet through work or through their work. Either way, you are manifesting a new beginning with somebody. I feel like there is somebody who wants to come towards you, but they're trying to figure out how. They may be thinking that you may not be attracted to them, and they're like really insecure, and they're afraid to take action. So I'm seeing them strategizing, doing things to try to make themselves look better. They're somebody who is pretty well off financially. And someone who is working towards their happiness. This person has a lot of potential for becoming very, either like in the public eye, very successful. Then we have this other person who is going to be recently going through a breakup or some kind of ending. I feel like someone could be either someone from your past too. So I do feel like there's somebody from their past that could be coming around. But either way, there's like a change of heart here. And also, the Empress can indicate potential pregnancy. So if you're not wanting to do that, be careful. There's times like you get involved with somebody and maybe you get them pregnant and then they decide, maybe they left and they decide to come back because of it. But yeah, I'm seeing you having to choose between someone from your past or someone who is new. And I feel like you're going to pick the person who you feel is the most valuable. Either way, I feel like the people here are getting involved with are pretty well financially. Like they're pretty well off financially. So this other person, I feel like that they do like to spend money though. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that you're going to be making some kind of choice in love. You're going to have to choose between more than one person. So the person from your past is somebody who is probably going to be someone who's going to want to come back around. But this other person, they feel like a new person. Who will you be with? It's not saying. I think 100%. I think you might end up being with this person who's the Empress. And that is leaning more towards Scorpio energy. But that's what we have. Go ahead. Did you post your free question? I think your free question is, do you have a secret admirer, right? Romantic feeling? Yes. Can you tell me, is Sinja have romantic feelings for you? Please tell me, does Sinja have romantic feelings for David? Yes or no? Does Sinja have romantic feelings for David? Yes or no? The answer is unfortunately no. Sorry about that, David, but that's what it says. You're welcome. Some people don't know I'm live. Hang on. Everybody's in here now. Let me see if anybody. I think some people are not getting notified. Which one do I want to do? I want to use this one. All right, so like I'm wanting to add pick a cards to these live streams. Where are we at? 105. So we're going to use the dragon heads. here. This one's green. I don't know what this crystal is called, but it's green. We're just going to call it the green crystal. What do I do? I want to do your person's current feelings. All right. And I will be adding timestamps so people can find these. It's going to be in the video description and in the chat. All right. So this is what is their current feelings. 1, 2, and 3. Please tell me what is option number 1's person's current energy towards them. What is option number 1's person's energy towards them? What is option number 1's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 1's person's current energy towards them? We have organization. I'll let you see it. So get your pendulums out. What is option number 2's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's current energy towards them? No, that's too many. It's like 4 cards. What is option number 2's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's current energies? We have companionship. What is option number 3? That's too many. Energy. Alright, I do get a payment now. I will resume this after. I haven't started it yet, so what is option number 3's person's current energies towards them? What is option number 3's person's current energy towards them, please? What is option number 3's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 3's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 3's person's current energy towards them? And we have acquisition. All right, good cards. All right, this is going to be for the pick a card I'm going to be doing at the end of the live stream. So 1, 2, and 3. I'll put them over here. All right. Hey, Therese, how are you doing? Therese has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your question, Therese. Happy New Year, hon. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Go ahead and post your question, Therese. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Alright. Who's back? Oh, you changed your name? Go ahead and post your question, son. Your question. Yes. Yes. I had just finished someone's reading right before you came in. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what it says. And you can go ahead and post, so like with the free question that comes with your reading, you can either ask like what someone's thinking, feelings, next actions, where's the connection headed, that kind of thing. Or you can ask a yes or no question for their free reading. Okay. All right. Please tell me, does Therese have a negative entity in her home? Yes or no? Does Therese have a negative entity in her home currently? Does Therese have a negative entity in her home? Yes or no? Does Therese have a negative entity in her home? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Therese have a negative entity in her home? Yes or no? Does Therese have a negative entity in her home? Yes or no? Does Therese have a negative entity in her home? Yes or no? The answer is no. So it could be a positive entity. It's not saying there's no entity. Could be a positive. What kind of what are you experiencing? I'm going to clarify these though and see what it says. Hey Emily, I'm doing good, Emily. I've only got 3 on the list right now. I'm going to start doing pick a cards on these at the end of these live streams, so y'all can come back after the live stream and do pick a card if you want. Clarify the world. You have the Sun reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. You have Judgment. It looks like this is going to be interesting because there's a lot of major arcana. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. 8 of Cups. Okay, there was somebody there. I think they left. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles reversed. Death. Okay, they're already telling me a story. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. I don't think it was a negative entity. Happy New Year, Princess. Please tell me about any entities that have been in with the entities in the Therese's home. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. 2 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Judgment. Justice. Jesus, what is going on? Clarifying the 8 of Cups. The Empress reversed. Clarifying Death. The Chariot reversed. Jesus, okay. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. So, like, it's talking about more than one entity being in your home. So, we're going to go over that. On the bottom, we have the Six of Cups, which I'm actually picking up quite a lot. I'm surprised with having this just be a mini reading, but Queen of Swords, Ten of Wands. Your side again. Leo, yeah. Ace of Swords, Eight of Wands. Okay, so like there's somebody who's like a mother figure who was trying to communicate with you, who has walked away. There is somebody who died in a car accident. There is angels who are. It's just telling me about entities that are in your home, but none of them, I guess, are negative entities. Do you know what I'm saying? You have some other family members who's around you who's trying to gain enlightenment. You have angels trying to make sure things are balanced and fair in your home. The Empress right here, this could be either your mother or a mother figure, like a grandmother or something. It can change though. That could be changed. When did your son do that? Like years ago. That could be, the entity could have changed by then, from years ago. But there's this person here. There's somebody who died in a car accident. I feel like there's another family member here as well. I'm seeing angels trying to keep things balanced and fair. And then this is saying that something that's happened has reached some kind of completion and leveled up. So there's been some kind of change. So it's interesting energy here. But I did ask, and it says, no, there's not any that are negative. Now, some psychics will just say stuff like that. Or there could have been a negative entity and is gone now. There's a lot of different things. I know that you and me, have been working on your energy and everything over the last year. A lot of times when I do candle services, if there's a negative entity or something like that, the angels, because I am asking, okay, basically, I'm going to try to explain. So basically, I'm not doing a spell when I do the candles, right? I think I've explained this. I don't know. I think you might know, but I will say it regardless, even though you may know already. But when I do candle services, it's not like witchcraft. I'm not doing the same thing as witches do. I am creating a space for angels to come. I then summon the angels to come. And then I activate certain seals that help the candles achieve their goals, basically, which is a blessing. So I ask for a blessing. I have a good relationship with these angels. I then petition basically on your behalf for your blessings. Now, a lot of times, if you have a curse or something negative that is in the way, that is blocking you from moving forward, from having, like, say you got a money candle. So if you had an entity that was blocking you from gaining abundance, then the angels would do something to remove that entity. So something like that could have happened with a negative entity. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying you never had a negative entity. Almost everybody does. I mean, there's negative entities everywhere. I'm actually surprised that it says that you don't have a negative entity, because most people do. But we have been working. It hasn't been that long since your last candle service. So a lot of times what I'll do is I'll ask for any negative entities, anything like that, to be removed from your life. And that includes some spells. So it does remove some spells and hexes too, and curses. It depends, though. There's some that are more intense that take like a more intense removal. you know, but something small and petty, usually it can remove it. You know what I mean? Yes, and that would mean that they're removing those blockages. Okay, so what is your son's? So is that recently that he did self-harm? And if you want, we can ask if the self-harm was caused from a negative entity or not. And that could be your free question. Is that what you would like to do? But there is somebody who died from a car accident. But I don't know. They're kind of implying that some of these entities have walked away. This one has. The world is always implying it. There's somebody trying to gain information. It's like something to do with family. That could be just you. I don't know. Do you know your son's name? Hopefully you do. I need your son's first name and sun sign. Can you post the actual question? Hey Andrew, if you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. Angel numbers are usually has to do with your spiritual path and helping you direct you down your spiritual path. So, and your partner could be, and also could be twin flame thing. Maybe your partner and you're meant to do something spiritual to help the world together. Hey Daniel, if you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. Enrique, I don't need any other. I just need first name. All right. I'm just going to ask if there is a entity, not negative, okay? Please tell me, is there an entity influencing Enrique to commit self-harm? Yes or no? Is there a negative entity? I can't freaking talk. Is there a negative entity? No, I don't want to say negative. Let's restart. Reboot. I'm getting tired. I've been up since early. All right, please tell me, is there an entity influencing Enrique to cause self-harm? Yes or no? Is there an entity influencing Enrique to do self-harm? Yes or no? The answer is yes. There is an entity who is doing that. The entity doesn't have to necessarily be negative. So, like I said, there's an entity there who has died in a car accident. Okay, so maybe the entity, so your son is a Cancer. Cancers can be psychic. I'm a Cancer as well. A lot of times cancers can be pretty psychic. They're water signs. A lot of the water signs are usually psychic in some way, shape, or form. Your son could be picking up this entity's energy. This person could have maybe done self-harm, or this entity is in pain. Your son's picking up that person's pain. And so now the problem here is that if it's not a negative entity, then it's just a ghost that you're going to have to reason with it. You're going to have to talk with it. Just burning sage and shit is not going to work. Okay. I may be able to do something for you. We could talk about it through DM, and I would have to do a reading on it. I would rather do the reading via DM, just so I can like ask a series of questions about that if you would like for me to do something about that. But I may be able to get the angels to help to remove the entity, but I would have to ask them angels if it was okay first, or if they can actually do it first. Yeah, you also could bring in Palo Santo. That would be helpful as well. Also, in your son's room, I would play things that are high vibrational music. Like, you know how I'm hearing, you hear I play bells, there's singing bowls, and those are all on YouTube, right? Like we have these bells right here. It's always good to ring a bell. In there, you could go in there and ring a bell as well. That can help as well. But if it's not a negative entity and it's just an entity that is lost or something like that, then it might take something different. We would have to have further readings on it. But just for what you could do yourself, burning stuff is going to help, I mean, to some extent. But it's not like a demon or something. So the sage and stuff isn't going to work in the same way as if it was a really low. Like, it's not a negative entity, okay? It's just a fucked up ghost who's having a bad time. So, something to think about. Binaural beats is not going to work. You need to use certain frequencies and everything like that. All right, Emily with a mini in-depth reading. Use singing bowls. Binaural beats don't do anything, in my opinion. Mini in-depth reading. You're welcome. Yeah, we can talk about it. Emily. Go ahead and post your question, Emily. And with every reading that is ordered, you get a free reading. So make sure you have a question for that as well, Emily. You can either ask a yes or no question, or you can ask like what someone's thinking, feeling, where their next action, where's the connection headed, their energy, that kind of stuff. What's going on, Guillermo? What's going on? Did you DM me or something? Where'd you post the question, Guillermo? Ooh, who's coming towards Emily in love? And just a reminder, everybody, that in case you weren't here when I said so, I'm going to be putting a pick card at the end of this video. All right, so Emily, who's coming towards Emily in love? We're going to do these dice first. You know what, Emily? I did order some new cards. God, they're so fucking expensive. But I got some, I got more archetype cards. I found some that looks pretty good, promising, which is going to be really good for saying who's coming towards you in love, or like describing people. So wish me luck on that one. Hopefully they're going to be good cards. Please tell me, what sun signs are coming towards Emily in love? What sun signs are coming towards Emily in love? We have, do we have double of anything? Scorpio. Double Scorpio. There's no doubles for anything else. Then you have Libra, Taurus, Aquarius, Gemini, Capricorn, Sagittarius. Double on the Scorpio. All right. What am I right on? I'm always right. When y'all figured that out yet? I'm just joking. I'm being a little bit of a smartass. All right, please tell me about who is coming towards Emily in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Emily in love. Who is coming towards Emily in love? tell me who is coming towards Emily in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Emily in love. Who is coming towards Emily? Please tell me who is coming towards Emily in love. Who is coming towards Emily in love? Freedom. A free Emily. Who's coming towards Emily in love? Communication. Who's coming towards Emily in love? 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 We have gifts. Gifts for Emily. Who's coming towards Emily in love? Who is coming towards Emily in love? We have a blonde female. I don't know if Emily likes girls. Who's coming towards Emily in love? Unless they're calling Jake a blonde female. Please tell me who's coming towards Emily in love. Who's coming towards Emily in love? We have true love. Yes, we could have some true love for Emily. Clarify freedom. Clarify freedom. We have long distance. Clarifying communication. We have home. Clarifying gifts. Clarifying gifts. Fair male. So you got a fair male who's going to be giving you some gifts. Clarifying blonde female. Clarifying blonde female with Ice Queen. Maybe a lesbian coming to get Emily. Clarifying true love, unless it's calling you that. Clarifying true love. Did you dye your hair blonde, Emily? Clarify true love. We have past life. We have children with the twin flame, with a young female in the career. You know what that's about. That is the affecting energies. These ones. Please tell me who is coming towards Emily in love. Hopefully none of your family members, lesbians, are going to try to come towards Emily in love. That would be kind of weird. It'd be weird on multiple levels. We don't need that. Especially since they're getting married. Please tell me who's coming towards Emily in love. Who's coming towards Emily in love? Clarifying long distance. The lovers. Clarifying home. The Empress reversed. Clarifying fair male. Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying Ice Queen. Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying past life. The King of Pentacles reversed as Taurus, Aries energy. And you did have Taurus over there. Who's coming towards Emily in love? I'm getting cards. There we go. Clarifying lovers. The Emperor. Clarifying the Empress. We got divine masculine, divine feminine energy. 8 of Cups. Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. Dude, is it saying like, what if Jake's pregnant? Isn't she pregnant? Jake got someone pregnant? What if she's walking away? She's like, screw you guys, I'm going home. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in reverse. What if she leaves Jake? And Jake comes over to Emily, she left me. Let's be together. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. And then Emily doesn't say anything, looks really pissed off, gets on her quad 4-wheeler and rides off into the sunset. Please tell me who is coming towards Emily in love. Clarifying the Emperor. 3 of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. You have the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Swords reversed. 7 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. 8 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Strength. Bottom of the deck. 10 of Wands. 7 of Wands. 4 of Cups. 2 of Cups. Let's talk about some kind of breakup crap. What is this? Madness. It's like Sagittarius energy. Pisces a little bit. Something's weighing heavily. Is this you? No, it's not you. This is affecting it. There's like somebody who's experiencing a breakup and this is somehow affecting it. Okay. Like, something's going on with this. Something's going on. Somehow your twin flame journey is affecting this. So, all right. So we got a fair male and he is going to be giving you a gift. He's going to want to reconcile. So it's probably someone you already know. Cards underneath it is 5 of Cups. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. That is Scorpio, Libra. 2, 3, 4, 5 is Taurus. We got this Emperor person here making a choice in love and making a plan. This person is at a distance from you. This person is trying to become single. Oh my God. This is probably Jake because it's the Emperor. All right, we have communication coming through. The communication and Emily is walking away. She's not happy. This person could come to your house. You could have a similar scenario. I wasn't really joking that much when I said you're going to storm off onto a 4-wheeler or 3-wheeler or whatever. He's going to like show up at your door. Emily, I love you. And then you'll be like, you got a pregnant girlfriend. And he's going to be like, we broke up. She left me. And Emily's like, well, I'm leaving too. And then Emily leaves in dramatic. I want to make a movie about this. Would be like a great movie. Can we make a show about Emily's love life? Everybody would want to watch that bitch. Then we got a blonde female who is a mother or a divorcee. King of Wands, Cancer, Leo energy, 8 of Swords, coming out of victim mentality, true love, King of Pentacles reversed. Leo energy. What I'm getting is a confession energy from this Ace of Swords. There is somebody who is like a Taurus or an Aries who is working on themselves, trying to become more self-sufficient, more independent. And this person is someone, it says past love or past life you had with this person. But, like something's going on with that. This person is trying to gain the strength to come towards you. So you got someone different. That one feels a little different. It could be somebody you've already known, but maybe didn't know they liked you like that. Getting strong Leo energy here. Is there a Leo over there? There's no Leo over there. So I don't know. That could be just part of their chart or some shit. I don't know. I think that something's going to happen with Jake. And then you got at least one other person, maybe a lesbian. Ooh, Cameron. The Aries being with the Aries lately. Alright, go ahead and post your free question. You can either ask a yes or no question. I'm asking yes or no questions with dice. Or you can ask the tarot dice question, which is the best question. Is usually what someone's thinking, feeling, next actions, the connections, headed, energy, intentions, things like that. And then you would post it the same as when you post all the other stuff. So go ahead and post your free question. How is Jake feeling about Emily? Oh no! Here we go. I don't know why his girlfriend turned into Cartman, but... You guys, I'm going home. Alright, please tell me, how is Jake currently feeling about Emily? How is Jake currently feeling about Emily? Well, he feels like a loss with you. He's feeling abandoned. He thinks he's lost the 10 of Cups. He thinks you walked away. He's trying to find out information about that. He wants to take a leap of faith with you. He wants to give you an emotional offer. He wants to charge towards you. He misses you. He's sad and misses you and wants to have a solid foundation with you. You feel like he can be happy with you. He fantasizes about having a happy life with you, about feeling whole and complete if he was with you. Good Lord. That's what it says, though. I ain't lying. I'm about to knock this thing over. Here we go. Alright. And that is Emily's reading. Is that everything? Is everybody done ordering? What is this doohickey fan? Honey, I already did that. Alright, so since no one's got anything ordered, back to the pick a card. Now, once I start the pick a card, I'm not going to end it until, even if you order. So if you order, you'll have to wait until at the end of the pick a card, which is fine. As long as you're being patient. I'm not going to try to make the pick a card terribly long, but I always say that, and then it ends up being long, so we're good, whatever. Alright, I'm going to make the pick a group. Here, where are we at? 146. pick a group. Alright, so the title of this pick a card is going to be your person's current feelings. This is going to be option number 1 with the obsidian dragon, and it says organization. Option number 2 with the amethyst dragon, and we have companionship. And then option number 3 with the green dragon. I don't know what this crystal's called. It's going to be the green crystal dragon. And we have acquisition. So you can take a moment and pause the video and use a pendulum and pick which one you want to do. And I'm going to go ahead and get started and find out what your person's current feelings are towards you. In April, I will, hang on, let me go ahead and do April's reading really quickly. All right, I did pick a group, but she only has a quick reading. April, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs if you're asking about a person. You ordered a quick reading. Okay, who are you and what is your sun sign? You can't ask that question for a quick reading. I don't know. Who are you? I'm about to start. Just pick a card and you can wait until after. Please post your first name and your sun sign with your question. Okay, can you post it with your question? Please post your first name and your sun sign with your question all in the same post. Not in multiple posts. All right, let's find out. And go ahead and post your free question as well. With your free question, you can ask a yes or no question. You would post it with first names and sun signs, just like you just did. Or you can ask a tarot card question, which is not cards though, they're tarot dice. And you would ask, and you'd have to post everybody's first names and sun sign. But you can either ask like what someone's thinking, feeling, what is their next actions, what is their intentions, where's the connection headed, what is their energy, that kind of thing. All right, so go ahead and post that question if you got one of those. All right, please tell me, will April's business be successful? Will April's business be successful? Yes or no? Will April's business be successful? Yes or no? Please tell me, will April's business be successful? Will April's business be successful? Yes or no? 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 Let's see, will it be successful? The answer is unfortunately no. And it is saying that your business will end. And it looks like it will be due to some kind of third-party situation with the Three of Cups in reverse. Trouble with friendships, peer pressure. It's saying that you're not only will it be not successful, we have it ending completely. I do see you learning some kind of like lesson. Also, you could end up maybe teaching some people about it or something. I don't know. Maybe. So you're Sagittarius. Let's see who's all here. We got Taurus energy, Scorpio energy, Aquarius energy. Aquarius, Capricorn energy. So I'm seeing you maybe experiencing some kind of betrayal in the situation, and I'm seeing them moving on from the situation with you. But definitely conflicts in this situation with other people. So I don't know if you're getting into business with other people. If there's other people involved, it looks like it's going to mess it up. Are you going to post a quick question or not? You don't have all day to post it, so if you don't post it within a certain time frame, I'm going to skip it. I'm not going to do it. I don't know. I need to know. His name is not L. I told you I need a first name. I don't know why you're saying L for, like I'm going to answer that. I'm not going to answer that question. I don't do L's. Okay? I don't do what does A want to say to L and O and P. I don't do that. Okay? You need to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, or you're not getting a reading. That's all there is to it. No reader is giving you an accurate reading by doing that. Okay? Can you post a question now with the first name and sun sign like I asked you to before? Like I posted it and I've told you repeatedly to do? Yeah, well, won't you post the question with the information proper? Post the question with their first name, your first name, and both of your sun signs. All right, let's find out what his next actions are towards you. This makes it for a more accurate reading. Like if you go to another reader, make sure you don't do the L and all that stuff. You got to put the real first name. Otherwise, like you don't have to put a whole name, but the sun sign and the first name, you got to do it if you want your reading to be accurate. Even if the reader don't act like they care, your reading is going to be more accurate if you do it like that, okay? Please tell me, what is Lee's next action going to be towards April? What is Lee's next action going to be towards April? Okay. It looks like this person is going to try to do something to get your attention in public. I don't know if they're going to try to make some kind of post or something. This person is codependent. They could make a kind gesture. They could act like they're, it's almost like a dramatic walking away of some sort. They're going to act like they won something. This person could want to get together with you. They're weighing their options currently. So this could have already happened, and then there's going to be a renewal of energy. I'm seeing someone wanting to make some, I don't know, it's not showing up so much as communication as someone doing something dramatic. I don't know if you're going to see this person in public somewhere. This person is like basically reflecting on how they're going to get to you. I feel like they're going to try to do something in public. They're going to try to do something to get your attention. So basically their next action is going to be to try to trigger you. So you probably initiate some kind of conversation with them. So they're trying to get you and manipulate you, a reaction out of you. You know what I'm saying? All right, back to the pick a card. Here we go. Number 1. You're welcome. All right, and so here we are with option. Wait a minute. I have to wait until the timestamp. I posted 1:57. All right, just give it a couple seconds. Usually I'd be slower than that. All right, and so here we are with option number 1 with the Obsidian Dragon Head and Organization, and this is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's current feelings are towards you. Let's pick some cards here. What cards we want to use? All right, please tell me, what is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? Please tell me, what is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? Please tell me, what is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse, we have the 3 of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse, we have the 10 of Swords. Clarifying the 10 of Cups, we have the 5 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune, the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles, we have the 6 of Cups in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the 7 of Wands. Please tell me, what is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? Ooh, making a mess. What is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? Clarifying the 3 of Cups, we have the Butterfly. Clarifying the 10 of Swords, we have Poker Face. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Hopeless. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, we have Ascending. Clarifying the 6 of Cups reversed, we have Picture. Bottom of the deck energy is the Chaser. Let's see, Trapped, Paradise, Curse. Okay. So I am going to be doing messages, and I'm going to be doing charms, with letters and zodiacs, okay, at the end. But we're going to talk about what we're going to have here. So right now we have Organization. This is under the sign of Capricorn. That is the number 10. We also have the King of Wands in the reverse, which is Cancer, Leo energy. We also have the Wheel of Fortune, which is Sagittarius energy. So your person's current feelings towards you, okay, this person, they do love you, and they feel like that you're fated or destined to be together. Okay, but for some of you, there could be some kind of third-party energy. There's something going on where they're feeling like things are kind of falling apart. They want to be happy with you. They want to come out of the cold with you. They love you. You fill all of their cups. You got all the cups with you. And, but they're feeling hopeless through all of this. They feel like everything is falling apart without you. Now, they're not taking any action on it, but they're feeling like a sense of kindness and love towards you. With a Three of Cups, they're like maybe even wanting to get together. King of Wands in reverse, I feel like that they're trying to overly maybe manipulate the situation. Like they're not taking action. They're trying to plan it in some way, shape, or form. But it says things are evolving to the next phase with the butterfly. They are wanting to do that. And it looks like they're having some kind of painful ending. So whatever is not serving them, they're ending that. Okay. Looks like they're going to be taking some kind of risks in the situation and ending something. So they can have this. There's like multiple 10s here. We have 10, 10, 10. And we also have this Ace of Cups. So they're working towards having an emotional new beginning with you. But it comes at the prices of a painful ending. Okay. But they do feel like they could be happy with you and that this is part of their destiny. I do see that they look at your pictures often and they are missing you. And I feel like that kind of like when they're looking at your pictures, they're also trying to imagine a life with you and what things would be like. And right now they're currently kind of like weighing their options, and they're probably with the Six of Cups, it feels like they're trying to kind of release the past. Okay. Then with the Seven of Wands, I feel like the affecting energy of looking, they only have the Six of Wands underneath it. So they're wanting to take some kind of action to stand up for the connection because they do feel like they would be more successful with you. But maybe that's why we have the organization here, because they're trying to organize things. Because I did ask what is their current energy when I pulled that card for you. So let's go ahead and see what they want to say. Let's get messages. We're going to do channeled messages. And then we're going to do the letters and zodiacs. And make sure you keep an eye out. I am posting a lot of picket cards, not just in the live streams. I'm going to be posting more because, to be honest with you, there hasn't been enough for even me lately. To be honest with you, I have not been happy with the readers I've been finding online to do picket cards. It's just like, everybody has to start somewhere, and that's fine, but they're just not very well seasoned or whatever. All right, please tell me, what does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number one's person? All the readers that I do like have not been posting as much lately too, so I don't know if you've noticed that. Maybe because they're busy because of holidays and stuff. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I'm just going to kind of get them out or go over them after. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Let's do one more row. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Okay, so first we have, I can't stop thinking about you. I'm afraid of rejection. I think I buffered for a second. So the first one was, I can't stop thinking about you. It looked like it was working though. Are you single? So they could be concerned that they've lost you. Leaving the karma could cause a lot of problems. So again, I was picking up kind of like a third party energy there. Karmic can be like a job and stuff like that too, family. We have, I keep comparing you and the karmic, but it's like leaning more towards a third party situation in this one. I want to forget about you. And this is because they probably keep thinking about you and they cannot stop thinking about you. When I think about my future, I see you in it. Your intelligence turns me on. I got caught by the karmic. Ooh, they got caught doing something. I wonder what they got caught doing. I keep seeing synchronicities about you. I'm still planning my next move. And then we have, I'm angry. I low-key want to, let's see if I can get to tell me why they're angry. Please clarify, I'm angry. Why are you angry? Oh, I wish I was with you sooner. So they could be angry because they're not with you or something to do with the situation. It's like a frustration. Bottom of the deck energy is we have, I don't feel worthy of your love. I have a crush on you. I watch your social media. And I'm afraid you will betray me. Ooh. Anyways, that's all that I have for option number 1. Oh, wait, I gotta do the charms. Hang on. I can't believe I was almost going to forget that part. Hang on. I gotta do the charms. Don't go anywhere yet. Don't go. Alright. Move these a little bit. Alright, please tell me what letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 1. What letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 1. Let's see what we got here. We have the letter V, Victor, Vincent, Vanessa, Victoria, P, Patricia, Patty, Patrick, another P, F, Frank, Fran, or what's other F words? I mean, you know, other than that one. We have M, Michael, Matthew, Mark, O, Q, Omar, Ophelia, Q, Queen, I don't know, Chris, Christy. We have, I'm hearing Cyan. We have D, Daniel, Denise, Danielle, let's see, Darnell, L, W, Lisa, Linda, Larissa, I'm hearing Winnie, O, Winona, H, Heather, Henry, Harry, Houdini, I don't know, N, and we also have Z, Zachary, Zachariah, something like that. All right, then we have, and then if you guys like see any other names or any other names pop out at you in association with these letters, please comment them down below. All right, we also have Pisces, Aries, Sagittarius, Aries again, Aquarius, Scorpio, Virgo, I can't read it, Cancer, and Leo. So here is your charms. Now I will go ahead and move on to option number 2. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. I'd really appreciate that. It helped me out a lot. And if you would like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, now we're going to go ahead and move on to option number 2. Freddie, Will, what's it? Corey. I just got like Clay. You have to comment it though after the live stream, because it's not gonna, it's gonna remember it. All right, let's do 2. My brain is like not doing names very good or something. It's like I keep repeating the same ones, I feel like. Same people watching my videos. All right, I gotta write this down. All right, so here we are with option number 2 with the amethyst dragon and the word companion, which has Libra down at the bottom, companionship. And this is going to be a reading. We're going to find out what your person's current feelings are towards you. We're going to have messages, and we're going to have little zodiac charms and letters and stuff like that. We're going to have fun, okay? I tried to do the timestamp, something like that. I might have to double check it. All right, so let's go ahead and find out what your person's current feelings are towards you. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? Yes, I still do channel messages reading. In the video description. It depends on what kind you want. Do you want the kind where I talk in first person, or if I clarify the channel messages? That's regular reading. All right, please tell me, what is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? Dude, yeah. What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? Please. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. We have the King of Cups in the reverse, which is Libra, Scorpio energy. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse, which is Gemini energy. We have the 2 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. We have the Lovers, more Gemini energy. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, which is Sagittarius energy. We have the 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have the 5 of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the 8 of Cups reversed. This is a person who cannot walk away from your connection. They're having a hard time. They can't, like, they could want to even apologize to this underlying energy. They're making progress, though, and like coming towards you or something. That's what I'm feeling with the underlying energy. Let's get more information, though. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? I mean, their energy is companionship. So some of you might already, like, currently be with this person in a relationship. And that's further being emphasized with this 2 of Cups. Please tell me, what is, even though we do have the Lovers here, they're definitely in vibrational alignment with you. What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have Karma. Clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse, we have Clarity. Clarifying the Lovers, we have Conflicted. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reversed, we have Healing. And clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse, we have Running. Why are we running? Who's running? The 2 of Cups and the Lovers like that. They're conflicted about this. Oh my God. Not really. We have Key on a Ring. Apology. Yeah, there's like the apology energy. All right. So, your Your person's current feelings, well, they do love you. Even though they're like being conflicted. I feel like they're making a decision now. They are having limited thoughts. It looks like they're upset about something that happened, some kind of consequences to some kind of actions. There's some kind of consequences they're upset about. They're not happy about it. They're feeling like a victim. Okay. I feel like they're trying to manifest clarity, which would help them make a decision. They're repeating karmic lessons. Okay. They are having a difficult mental transition. They're in the process of releasing and purging some kind of negative energy. They're working on healing. But there's an apology energy again. Okay. They could want to apologize for running. Okay. They haven't given up on the connection. That's what they're currently feeling. They're not walking away. Okay. So that's what I feel like it's trying to say with this running. So let's go ahead and see what they want to say. That was actually pretty straightforward. Wasn't expecting that. It's pretty straightforward, but we're going to get some messages and more information and see what it says. But your reading was very straightforward. So, I mean, what can you say? That's that, like that. They definitely love you, though. They love you. They want to be with you. They're just working through their feelings and their emotions, and there's a lot of different reasons why people have a hard time changing things and everything. Let's see what they want to say. We're probably going to find out more T here. Please tell me, what does option number T's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number T's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Let's get them all out and we'll go over them. What does option number T's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number T's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number T's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number T's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? There. What does option number T's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right, so it says, I have driven by your house. All right, so if they don't live anywhere where they can drive by your house, they probably looked up your address and checked you on Google Maps or something. I regret all of those things that I've said. And maybe they've driven by your house so they can come and apologize. They're always dreaming about you. I'm not being honest with myself. I feel you leaving me behind. So they feel like maybe you're walking away or something like that. And they're trying to break up with the karmic. So they're trying to end something else so they could be with you. Your intelligence turns me on. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. Can we kiss all night? I don't know how I feel about you right now. I feel like this one comes up when this person is having intense feelings for somebody. And they may not be that comfortable with it. Can we start over? And then we have, I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. And bottom of the deck energy is, I don't want to settle. My heart beats so hard when you're near. You make my mouth water. And you are haunting me. So let's go ahead and get your charms for your letters and zodiacs. Let's mix them up a little bit. All right. Please tell me what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with option number 2, please. All right. Let's see what we got. A. I heard Ariana, Anthony, Andrew, T, Tina, Tony, Tara, Tara, N, Nancy, Nathan, A, Amber, N, Andy, C, Charlie, H, Heather, Christopher. I'm getting like, is there a Y here? I'm getting like a whole Nancy here. L, Linda, Lisa, Lindsay, L-E, M, Michael, Mandy, I heard Michigan, E, G, Eric, Erica, Emily, Geeta, George, Greg, Gary, Garrett, P, I heard like it's like Parsons or Pearson or Parson. I don't know what that is. Oh, I just heard, that's just what I heard. You heard Uranus. I don't know. Uranus like rules Aquarius, I'm pretty sure. We have Taurus. We will try not to say any jokes about Uranus and Aquariuses. We have Taurus, Leo, Aries, Capricorn, Aries again, and Libra. So here is your letters and your charms. If you see any names or any names jump out at you, yeah, like there could be like Lee, I'm hearing a Halim, Pornia, Christine, something like that. I keep getting Nancy is coming through like so strong. Poochie. What is that? I'm hearing like someone's nickname or some shit. Anyways, if you see any names or anything that are jumping out at you, type them down below in the comment section. That could be really helpful for someone else. Either way, if you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. I appreciate it. It helps me out. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. And if you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, so I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 3. God bless. The angel or angel readings. Yes, angel readings are readings that I'm channeling messages from angels. They're not from anybody else but angels. I don't know who else I would be getting them from, since that's all I talk to is angels. So we're getting ready to do option number 3. All right, I do have someone's payment. Emily. I have Emily's payment, which after the pick a card, I will do. I'm almost done. So anybody who's watching this, you'll be able to see the timestamps. I'm going to post it after the live stream. All right, we are at 226. All right, and so here we are with option number 3 with the green dragon head, because we don't know what kind of crystal this is. If you know what it is, please let me know in the comments down below. I just got it in some kind of mystery group thing, and I don't know. I'm not familiar with the crystal. And then we also have acquisition, and that has Taurus on it, if that matters to you. And this is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's current feelings are towards you. What card are you using? Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them, please? option number 3 the person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? Empress reverse, Taurus, Libra energy. What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? Oh, shit. What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Chariot. So this is Taurus, I can't talk. Taurus, Libra, Cancer energy, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Pentacles is Capricorn, Sagittarius. The Death card is Scorpio. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse, which is Aries energy. We have the Hierophant in the reverse, Taurus energy. Clarifying the King of Cups, which is Libra, Scorpio energy. We have the Lovers in the reverse, which is Gemini energy. And clarifying the Three of Pentacles, we have the Eight of Wands. Bottom of the deck energy is the Six of Pentacles. So that could be a balance, give and take. Okay. Okay. Let's get the rest of the cards before we start talking. Look at all the major arcana. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God. 5, 6 major arcana out of 10 cards. Okay, that's more than half. Please tell me. What is option now? Acquisition is about being in a romantic relationship with somebody. Can be a little bit out of duty though, or feeling like it has a purpose, like a relationship with a purpose. Okay, so this could be a spiritual connection for you guys. It's possible. Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? Clarifying the Chariot. Sorrow. Clarifying death. We have exhaustion. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. Pain. Oh, damn. Clarifying Lovers in the reverse. We have key on a ring. Clarifying the Eight of Wands, please. We have 1 day. Bottom of the deck is withdrawn. Single, lonely, beginnings. Soulmates. All right, this person is not in a good mood. Okay, to say the least. This person is in a lot of pain. Okay, they're in a lot of pain. Let's try to figure out why. First of all, they could be going through some kind of breakup, some kind of ending with the Hierophant and the reverse. They're going through this Tower moment. And they're terrified. They are totally afraid about what's about to happen or what's going to happen or what's happening right now. Whew. This person does love you, though, by the way. I want to say that. I'm getting like escaping a trap when I just did that, trying the keys on a ring. So I feel like that they're trying to go through many options that they have. Also, there's like an energy of them maybe feeling rejected by you or afraid they're going to be rejected by you. So I'm seeing them being very tired. They're very burnt out. They're tired of their current situation. And they're still determined though. But again, they have like a lot of loss, grief, depression. This person is drained. They're depleted. But it's so interesting because like the Queen of Pentacles, they see that you have this value and they want to transform things. It's like this person's like a workhorse. They feel like shit, but they're still going. They're just chugging along. They seem very determined. Okay. I'm getting a strong determination energy from these ones. From the Chariot and the Queen of Pentacles. Because they're feeling very inspired to push through this pain, which I'm pretty happy because this person is a lot of pain and they're being a trooper for sure. Either way, the reason why they're pushing through is that they're hoping that someday they can, pretty soon too, with this Eight of Wands, they're hoping that someday that you guys can have this beginning stage of a solid foundation so you can have some kind of new beginning. I feel like it's what it's trying to say, so they can have a more balanced give and take with you. But this person in their current situation, they are not feeling good. Okay, they are trying to push through it though and trying to make things better so they can have, I feel like with you, because again, I have that one day. Right now, currently, it could be withdrawn because they're working on having a new beginning with you. So very interesting. Let's go ahead and get your messages from your person. This person's determined though. They're a trooper. I'm going to give them a high five. What pile did you get, Emily? What option did you get? All right. Please tell me, what does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right. So we have, when you get close to me, my heart beats so fast. And then we have, I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. Your intelligence turns me on. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. Please don't give up. You are my guilty pleasure. I'm upset with you. This person was not in a good mood. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. So that could be with another situation they're trying to move on from. And I'm afraid I will lose you, though, in the process. I am grateful I met you. You're so easy to fall in love with. And I need you. Bottom of the deck energy is, please give me another chance. I want to find true love. I want you to chase me. And you turn me on. There's a lot of turning on there. So for the last part, let's go ahead and get letters and zodiac charms and see what we get here. Please tell me what zodiac signs and letters are most associated with option number 3, please. So we have the letter G, George, Greg, Gina, Gary, Y. What's a good Y name? Yolanda. V. Victoria. Vanessa. Vicky. S. Sam. Samantha. Sharon. SLO. D. Lauren. Linda. Lisa. K. Karen. Kristen. Chris. Z. Zachary. What are other good Z names? J. Jordan. Justin. Jeremy. T. Tyrone. Tyreek. Tina. Tristan. B. Bobby. Brian. Brenda. Bethany. Brittany. You got number 1? Okay, Jessica, I'm going to be done with that in a minute. All right, and the zodiacs we have here is Pisces, Gemini, Cancer, Libra, Sagittarius. Why can't I read that? And Virgo, Aries, and Cancer. All right, so there we are, your letters for option number 3. If you see any like words, names, anything like that, please comment them down below. It could help out somebody else. Anyways, that's all that I have for you. Hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. And if you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. And if you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Or you can hit me up on a future live reading stream, which I have multiple times a week. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. And I hope you have a wonderful day or night. All right, that's the end of that part. I'm going to have to like go over the timestamps again. I kind of just like loosely put them and wrote them down. It's not exact. I've been recording them, my videos, on my phone, and then I pause it, and then I write the timestamp, but it still doesn't make it exactly perfect because there's like milliseconds and stuff, so whatever. I'm not like editing them in Power Director or any editing software because it actually reduces the video quality to do that. If I edit it, if I like post it directly from my phone, it's a higher quality video. The image quality is better. So I think the most this one will do is like 720p, but I get to do 1080 with my rear-facing camera when I do the other ones. And I did record one before I went live, so I'll have another pick a card I'm going to post after this. So we're going hard on the pick a cards because we don't have enough good content out there, I don't think. All right, so if you want to have, let's see, what do we got? All right, so we got Jessica. Thank you for your patience, guys. Well, I did that. I don't know why you would do that. All right, so like Emily, go ahead and post your question. Emily has a regular, oh, you're going to do messages from your person. Go ahead and post your question, Emily, with a regular reading. And then we have Jessica with an angel messages reading. At least I do. I'm going to start putting picket cards on all of these live streams. Because then it has like, I think then it'll be good because like the live streams, only people that come back to watch the live streams are like people who got readings then the new people that click on here and they miss the live stream, they'll have something. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see what Jake wants to say to Emily. And I am closing the list too, by the way. And Jessica. Did you check out the ones I sent you the other night for pictures? Where? What happened? Check out what? Where? Where'd you send it, Jessica? On Instagram? Let's see. Too late, Jackson. You come back tomorrow. You're too late. Come back tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I wrote them down. No, I haven't gone to them. I haven't had time. I've been working. Okay, Emily. Let's see what Jake wants to say to Emily. I did subscribe to them. So I usually pick cards that show up on my feed. I'm more inclined to take ones that show up on my feed. Please tell me, what does Jake? My candles went out. I don't even feel like lighting them. Please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? So we have, I believe we are twin flames. Right out the gate there, we have, I feel so empty without you. And this is, I'm hearing this is not your fault. And then this is not just in your head. But I heard this is not your fault too. And then we have, I'm coming forward with an offer. Oh my God. I am so tempted by you. I want to protect you. I'm afraid of rejection. I want to have a secret meeting with you. Oh my God, Emily. I'm not ready for commitment yet. I asked my friend for advice about you. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. Your beauty mesmerizes me. And I keep rereading your old messages. Oh my God. I want to see what this advice is. What does this offer? What's about this meeting? Messages. Kind of do the twin flame one too and see what that says. All right, I I keep rereading old messages, I believe for twin flames. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I ask my friend for advice about you. I want to have a secret meeting with you, and I'm coming forward with an offer. Please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? Alright, please tell me. Please clarify the, clarify. I'm coming forward with an offer. Please clarify I'm coming forward with an offer. 2 cards came out. The High Priestess reversed, which is like a secret energy, and Lovers reversed. Please clarify. I want to have a secret meeting with you. We have the Hermit. Please clarify. I ask my friend for advice about you. We have the 4 of Cups. Please clarify. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. We have the Empress. Please clarify. I believe we are twin flames. We have the 10 of Pentacles. Ooh. Please clarify. I keep rereading your old messages. Justice in the reverse. Please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? 10 of Cups just flipped over on me. What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Hermit. We have the 6 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Cups. We have the 4 of Swords. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. We have the 6 of Wands. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Hierophant in the reverse. Please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. We have the 5 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. Yeah, okay. So, like, am I mathing the... Am I doing math right? We have the Chariot clarifying the Queen of Cups. The Tower reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. We have Strength. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the 6 of Pentacles. Oh my God. Why? We have Moon in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. We have the 8 of Wands. The 4 of Wands. And the Wheel of Fortune reversed. What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? 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 What does clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have hoping, clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have chemistry, clarifying the Chariots. We have stress, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have poker face, clarifying strength. We have girl with a snake and clarifying the what is that? The Six of Pentacles. We have family. Bottom of the deck is bitterness, old school. I cannot even imagine. I can't imagine like feeling like you should be with someone else and then like going off and having a baby with another person. You can never be like fully present with that person. It's gotta be so terrible. So terrible. You know? Yeah. Like, I can't even imagine. This is why I won't even get involved with anybody. Like, this is why I don't, you know. Oh, my cat is escaping. But this is, like, why I won't even, like, I already know who I'm supposed to be with. You know. I feel like that he knows. This is, like, telling me he knows. For the most part, who he thinks he's supposed to be with. But he's off impregnating other people. I have no words for this person. Stop it. You're just hurting people. I feel too terrible if I were to hurt people like that. You know? You're stopping another person from being happy. I had to blow my nose. Anyways, it's supposed to be, well, the thing is about the twin flame journey, it's supposed to be great when you're finally together, but to get there is really hard. Usually one person has their shit together way better than the other person does. Anyways, moon reverse, chariot, 8 of wands. Oh my god. But why is the wheel of fortune reversed? He wants to come see you. That Knight of Pentacles reminds me of the Chariot. So he's coming forward with an offer secretly. He thinks you might reject him. He's hoping. He's trying to manifest this offer. So I want to have a secret meeting with you, Hermit, to find out more information before he moves on from his current situation. So he may want to have a secret meeting with you, like get together with you, to figure out if you will be with him. And if so, he may consider leaving her. It can be difficult, Jessica. That's why usually people come in here and talk and stuff. Anyways, he's hoping. So he wants to come out of the cold. He wants to move away from his current situation because he feels this intense attraction. Now, Emily, the twin flame journey has taken a turn. It has become more intense for them. The angels are going hard on the twin flames. Constant dreams, constantly wanting to be with the person. The angels are going hard, making them really miss you and think about you relentlessly. So he's probably been having lots of dreams and shit about you. I asked my friend for advice about you. Four of Cups. Four of Swords. Chariot. There's a lot of reflecting energy. So he asked his friends that if I don't know, he should go over and see you, talk to you. I feel like there's some kind of arguments in association. The friends may not be a fan. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. We have the Empress. Then we have the Queen of Cups. Both these bitches are knocked up. Actually, the Empress looks less knocked up than the Queen of Cups. And Queen of Cups doesn't usually look knocked up. But look, she looked knocked up as hell. I think that's supposed to be him. The Tower in the reverse. Poker face. I want to come see you, but he thinks about taking some kind of risk with you. Wants to give you some kind of emotional offer. He wants to be growth and expansion. I believe we are twin flames. 10 of Pentacles. 6 of Wands with strength. Where did he figure out this twin flame stuff? Ten of Pentacles because he thinks you're supposed to be together for the rest of your lives. The 6 of Wands because he thinks you guys would be victorious together. You'd be very successful. And there's something about you with strength that you make him feel stronger or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, you it's almost like you give him strength. And I keep rereading your old messages. Justice in the reverse. The Hierophant reversed. 6 of Pentacles. Family. So I think he keeps rereading your old messages. And I don't know, I think that he feels bad about something that has gone on. Like he feels like there's been some kind of injustice. I feel like there's something that he didn't realize before, or something could have been, you know, your feelings for him that you expressed. I think that in his current situation lately, he's been feeling like there's not a reciprocate or like back and forth balanced energy where he feels like that he could have that with you. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or what is someone thinking, feeling, next actions, intentions, where's the connection headed, stuff like that. Dropping the cards. This is 2 decks put together, so made by like the same person. It's kind of hard to shuffle them. Then I am going to have to go to the bathroom real quick. And then while I'm going to the bathroom, Jessica can post your question. right. I'm going to use upset. Please tell me, is Devin upset with Emily, yes or no? Is Devin upset with Emily, yes or no? The answer is no. A very big, solid no. All right, Jessica, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. You're just getting angel messages reading, right? You're not getting Steve reading. You don't have to put Steve. I always just say the whole thing, whether you're asking about a person or not. Please stop spamming the chat. All right. Here we go, Jessica. We get all the cards for this because it uses a bit of cards. First, let's get these and see what the angels want to bitch at you about. I mean, what they want to say. Alright, I don't know if they're going to give you shit or not. They may not. I don't know what you got going on. I've never done this one for you. Sometimes the angels be bitching. Either way, it's all for your highest good. Please tell me what the angels want Jessica to know right now. What do the angels want to say, Jessica? What do they want her to know right now? What do the angels want to say, Jessica? What do they want her to know right now? Okay, thank you. This is the bottom of the deck energy. So, why are we here? How can I deepen my trust right now? It says, trust, surrender, let go of the wheel. You can trust. You can trust yourself. Trust fully in yourself that you can, so that you can deepen your trust in others. Trust creates safety, and when we feel safe, we feel unstoppable. This is why we're here. So they're wanting you to trust, probably trust them, the divine, trust that everything is happening the way it's supposed to. How can I be more flexible right now? So they're wanting you to chill the fuck out, basically. What are you trying to control? Maybe it's time to let go. Again, that's talking about let go. This is talking about letting go. Let love move through you today and trust the outcome will be for your highest good. What's this one say? To whom am I comparing myself to right now? You are not comparing yourself to some other bitch, are you? Please don't tell me you are. You're not doing that, are you? You're doing good. You're doing fine, Jessica. But who are you? You're not comparing yourself to some girl that he's like dating or something. I hope not. But who am I comparing myself right now? And it says, I can't read that. Okay. What are you able to see in another is only visible because it is within you, ready to be brought out. Shine light on this feeling of not enough and see the truth. All that you need and want is within you. So everything you feel like you are lacking, they are saying is already within you. Let's get the rest of the cards. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? These readings are great because it helps for people to know, especially if they're in a twin flame journey, where they should be focusing their energy at, so they can like help to kind of speed their twin flame journey along faster and to help it to come into union quicker. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Jessica. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What they want her to know. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? Oh man, education number 35. Some lady got real mad at me for saying this one time. She got really mad and she wanted her money back. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? We have deep freeze number 26. Because legit, the lady was she's like, I'm a Reiki master and all these things. She thought she knew everything. And she was acting kind of like a know-it-all or whatever. And they told her that she's full of shit. Basically is what the card says. Please tell me what the angels want going to say now, I don't think you act like that. So we have listening in the reverse. So I feel like it's going to be a little different for you. But it was just, it happened to line up with her behavior. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? We have movement. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? We have coming together, number 8 in the reverse. Bottom of the deck. I think I want to move these over more. Bottom of the deck energy is number 18, Magic Stream. The angels want to say to Jessica, what do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? All right, clarify education. Education, please. Clarify education. Reverse or upright. That's definitely a good one. It is definitely reversed. Angel of Strength reverse, number 50. Whew. Clarify deep freeze, please. Clarify deep freeze. Indecision. I'm not taking this. It wants this one. Clarify listening in the reverse. Clarify listening. Clarify listening in the reverse. 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 We have attachment number 5. Clarify movement. We have community reverse. Let me ask this. Is this reversed or upright? Alright, I had a feeling it was reversed. Okay. It felt like it was. I think it even came out and then spun a little bit, so it confused me. Clarify coming together. Reversed, we have caring connections. I do feel like it's talking about your twin flame connection. On the bottom, we have number 27 in the reverse, walking away. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? Clarify the angel of strength and the reverse. We have, luckily these won't matter if they're reversed or not. We have building blocks number 28. Clarifying indecision. We have peace, number 23. Clarifying attachment. Truth be told, number 14. Clarifying community in the reverse. We have Go the Distance, number 47. Clarifying caring connections. We have number 7, To the Sea. Bottom of the deck is the never-ending story, number 37. What do the angels want to say? Jessica, what do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say? Jessica, what do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say? Jessica? Clarify building blocks, please. Clarifying peace. Clarifying the Truth Be Told card. Clarifying Go the Distance. Clarifying To the Sea. Ace of Pentacles. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? Oh my god, I almost dropped the cards. What do the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? Clarifying the Six of Wands. 9 of Wands. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. What the angels want to say to Jessica? What do they want her to know? Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Six of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, we have the King of Pentacles. Magician reversed. Ace of Cups. Six of Cups. Page of Wands reversed. Three of Wands. All right. So let's talk about the affecting energies. These cards are why we're here. This is what they're talking about. Like, this is what's going on. This is what's making this show up. So number 18, we have Magic Stream. Pretty much I'm going to read the book and I'm going to tell you any extra tidbits that I get out of this. If I hear something directly from them, I will like say that too. Okay. So Magic Stream says, every experience you have seems to have its own life story, with a beginning, a middle, and eventually an end. However, there's a danger in seeing events as separate from one another, since in fact they are all part of a continuity and a greater evolution. Like an ever-flowing magic stream, your experiences filter through the whole world, one leading into another, informing and influencing still more. Inspiration, invention, and revelations rarely come to just one person. The collective awareness is a shared storehouse of potential. When you remember you're part of the fluid continuity of life, you become a channel for great inspiration. Allow the magic to flow through you and carry your dreams into reality. Your success will benefit many. So it's about It's trying to say that things are connected. Like the things that you think that are separating things are all connected. Walking away reversed. It says this card reverse signals that you may be feeling very stuck in some present situation or location. There may be a job or relationship that no longer resonates with you, yet out of habit or perhaps fear, you allow yourself to stay where it might be healthier to consider walking away. Habit and familiarity are compelling forces, often causing people to ignore their intuition and even dishonor their genuine feelings. This is a time of honest investigation. Consider all of the factors in the present situation. Perhaps the timing isn't quite right, and there may be some purpose in staying a little while longer. Don't deceive yourself about your motivations, however. Fear-based decisions don't often work out in your highest interests. You also may be stuck in a long-term personal habit or unhealthy pattern. Be aware that you always have the option and the responsibility to let go of any thought or behavior that no longer honors you. Whenever you walk away from negativity, you always move towards greater happiness. So it's saying that you're feeling stuck, and that's part of the reason too. And then how it further feels stuck is this number 37, never-ending story. Why? Because that you're feeling like it's a never-ending story. It says, so the essential meaning for never-ending story is self-criticism, the wounded ego, and unnecessary dramas. There's a story woven through the imperfect fabric of life that tells of hurts and loss, rejection and humiliation, self-loathing and arrogance, and all manner of suffering, both born of unnecessary dramas. It is the old story whose refrain is, oh man, I just lost my page. That you cannot do this, must not go there, should not say that, lest your world come crumbling down. Today, know that none of that is actually true. The sky is not falling. The voice you hear is just a small, scared, conditioned part of you that got stuck in a lie that wants to protect you and needs you to be seen as a victim. Love that lost piece of you. Fear is all it knows. Fear is all it knows. Distorted guidance is preventing you from being true to yourself. You're not your story. And the narrator is simply the voice of your fearful part, small and vulnerable and easily soothed. So, unfortunately, it seems like you're not feeling like, it's like there's an energy of you feeling like everything is separate when it's all flowing together and you're feeling stuck. And it's basically, so all the fearful parts that you're going through is all due to ego. You don't really have to be afraid because anything that is meant for you will not go away from you. Like, it will come back. You can let go. You don't have to micromanage it. Like, you don't have to be like, you don't have to hold on really tight, you know? You don't have to be like, oh, if I let go, then, you know, I'm going to lose this forever. And that's not true, because sometimes when you let go is how people come back. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's meant for you, it's going to be there anyways. You don't have to hold on. You know, it's going to come back, and you have to, but that, in that process, you have to learn how to have faith, right? All right, education. It says, wisdom comes from participating in life, not just reading about it. This card suggests that you might not have enough knowledge about what you seek, the direction to take, your circumstances, or the nature of your inquiry. Important information is coming now. So now is the time to go to school. Not that kind of school. Ask a person who might know more than you do. Or find a teacher or a course of study so that you can more clearly understand what the next right action must be. This is kind of what you're doing, though. That's what you're doing right now, though, in my personal opinion. Sometimes life unexpectedly sends you to an unfamiliar school, and you must learn by experience. Now's the time to be teachable. Open to changing your preconceived notions. Be a student and be willing to state the most powerful mantra of all: I don't know yet. And then clarifying that, we have the Angel of Strength, which I believe implies not feeling very strong because of lack of knowledge, building blocks. This is the beginning part of a solid foundation that you're creating that will lead to success, but it will require you to have perseverance in this situation currently. So you're kind of going through this learning phase about twin flames. And there's a lot of misinformation about twin flames out there. So if you get information about twin flames and you're like, oh, that doesn't seem right, don't freaking listen to it. Okay? Twin flames is really simple. There's a divine feminine and a divine masculine, and we're not meant to come together to make each other whole. We're meant to become balanced and whole of the masculine part of ourselves and the feminine part of ourselves within ourselves, so we can come together. And how we come together is much how the magnetic poles of a magnet, right? If they're flipped in the wrong direction, then they push each other apart. And that's what happens with twin flames, and that's what's so frustrating about the connection. When they're flipped in the correct direction, they come together. Unfortunately, some people may not like to hear this, but same-sex couples are never twin flames. Those can be soulmate connections. They're not twin flames, because twin flames is based solely on masculine and feminine energies. And what is between your legs is what matters. That's what makes you you. That's what makes your it's almost like a genetic code or a makeup. That's what makes that vibration, that energy. So you will hear people say that, but they're trying to do that to include same-sex couples, and they just confusing people and causing unnecessary hurt for those people, in my personal opinion, because they're lying to them. That, or they're same-sex, or they're gay or whatever, and they want to be included or something like that. There is some gay people I've come across, and they actually, the angels try to get them to be with the different opposite sex. And I don't know, they do try to be open to it, but sometimes that is a really awkward reading for me. Because I'm not trying to tell people who to be with, but it clearly says it in the reading, blatantly obvious. I can't, and I don't lie about whatever the cards say, so it ends up kind of sucking when that happens. I would say, sure, I could be open to the idea, but every single twin flame I've ever checked has never been the same couple, same sex couple. I never found a couple that was same sex be twin flames ever when I've checked them. All right, Angel of Strength reversed. This card reversed indicates that you are not perceiving the truth of your own power. Perhaps you're even seeing yourself as weak and ineffectual. The situation you find yourself in may seem overwhelming, but you absolutely do have the strength to see it through to a successful outcome. Don't fall into any old patterns of giving your power away. When you let others define you or make decisions on your behalf, you take yourself out of the picture of your own destiny creation. Meditate on the brilliant, vibrant light of this angel and recall the eternal power that surges through your life. It's time to take back control. This is great because it's talking about you freaking... I kind of like this because they're like, you just got to learn some stuff. You got your building blocks. You're starting off. You're doing good. I feel like they're rooting you on. So maybe this reading won't be so bad. I feel like they're encouraging you more than anything. So less like they're just yelling at you. Sometimes people come in here and they yell at them, but usually it's because they've already given them a lot of guidance and they're not listening or something. building blocks. You fell asleep earlier. I'll be back tomorrow, Garrett. All right, building blocks, essential meaning is strong foundations, a beautiful work in progress. I do have a pick a card on this, Garrett. You can pick a group somewhere between, at the beginning, I don't know, I have to go through the timestamps. Anyways, I'm posting another pick a card too, so you can use a pick a card too. But the pick a card is going to be current feelings. I think number 1 is 1 hour and 57 minutes. Timestamp. So 1.57.0 for pile 1. Somewhere around there is going to be the pick a group. Also, it could be 1 hour and 47 minutes. And then pile 2 is 2 hours and 11 minutes and 50 seconds. And pile 3 is 2 hours, 25 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay. So like strong foundations, you have everything that you need to cultivate an extraordinary life. This is the time when your focus needs to be on the foundations that you build upon. Your work and your relationships and your very being are underwritten by your values, ethics, morals, and core beliefs. This is interesting because I want to say, like, I don't know, did I do the pick a card? I don't know. It was like you had to pick a card or something. I was doing a reading earlier, and it was like it kept saying that somebody was learning a lesson about the building blocks, like the solid foundations. I think it was Emily's reading. All right. So, are they still true for you? The morals and all that stuff like that is what it's saying. What I just said. The ethics, morals, and core beliefs. Are they still true for you? Will they stand the test of time and serve you as solid grounding upon which you construct your life? They're trying to say, how well do you know yourself and how strong are your values, ethics, morals, and core beliefs? It says, will they stand the test of time and serve as a solid grounding upon which you construct your life? Now you are making changes that will affect everything in a positive way. Your destiny is truly a remarkable and beautiful design. And again, as I was saying, I feel like they're just like encouraging you. They're saying that you will be successful, you can persevere, you can do this, and you're in the beginning, solid foundation. You're kind of really at a beginning stage in this twin. I do feel like it's talking about your twin flame journey. I said 26. I think it says 26. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Let's see. All right, deep freeze. It says the cold winter beckons you to slow down and put a freeze on things that are not yet ready to bloom. See, it's like your connection is not quite ready. You know? It's time for regeneration and hibernation. Forego ambitious activity. A pregnant pause allows ideas to gestate, projects to shift and change, and relationships to go through a dreamy state of being, not only anywhere, and relationships to go through a dreamy state of being, not going anywhere, not needing to. This is also time to put all of your arguments on ice. Nothing beneficial will come from any of them. So, like anything where you're trying to argue or kind of like fight for the connection or anything is not going to do anything for right now. Self-care is the most important activity now. So reflect, read a book, or get a massage, rest, and dream. So they want to use chill. And it's saying indecision, but I'm not sure if the decision is yours or his. 8. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure out when you read it. We do have peace. So it's like star. Now they could be saying for you to make a decision on what you want. This could indicate that they could bring along another person for you to check out or be with, if that hasn't already happened. And then you'll have to choose. They want you to choose who you want to be with based on who you want to be with, not anything to do with fear. So, like, you wouldn't want to make a choice to be with somebody due to, like, being afraid of being alone or being lonely, or you're never going to find anybody who wants to be with you again. You know, they don't want you settling. Things like that. So it says, indecision. This card marks the presence of two or more possible choices in your life. It shows you anxiously looking at two roads, wondering which would be the better choice. Yet, you are standing still, feeling confused by the up and down emotions of your present indecision. Maybe it's you. I feel like it could be you having the shoes. You could spend days, months, or even years in this back and forth energy, all the while feeling your focus and your life force energy draining away. This indecision creates a paralysis of will, one that can keep you stuck while you're waiting to be certain almost about the results of your choice. It's time to let go of the analysis and self-doubt that have been keeping you stuck. Meditate on your options and see where your spirit guides you. Consider which direction resonates with you the most, both in the process and in the goal. Follow your heart and make the honoring choice. And then we have peace. I feel like it's almost like they're wanting you to choose peace. It's almost like what they're saying, for you to choose peace. See, because you don't want to be like chasing them. You can't chase. You have to attract. So you have to become a magnet. They are being magnetized to coming towards. You know? So it's almost like they want you to be in this like chill state, you know, so you can attract what you need. So you can attract this person. Freedom from attachment and radical acceptance. Yeah, see. You got to kind of like not be attached to it, not try to force anything, kind of just let things be how they're supposed to be. And when they're meant to come is when they will come. But when it comes to manifestation, whenever you can get in your own way by like worrying, when's it coming? Hurry up. Oh, when's it going to happen? Oh. And then, or if you get like this idea that they're going to do something really soon, you go, oh, is it going to be now? When's it going to be? You know, so always worrying about when it's going to be, how's it going to happen, and everything exactly actually slows things down. So you have to kind of accept things for how they are. It doesn't get any better than this. A quiet mind, a heart fulfilled, freedom from want, and the soul's satisfaction. The way to peace is through radical acceptance. Everything in your world is exactly how it should be. Harmony is beautiful. Enjoy it. So it's about accepting. It's not like, it's also a level of like surrendering to the connection. You know, you don't have to do anything but focus on yourself and improve yourself, basically, is what they're saying. All right, then we have listening in the reverse. See, they're talking about the star. The star is hope without taking action, and the Knight of Pentacles is slow, steady forward movement. So if you are like in a more peaceful state, then you're more likely to attract the situation with your person. $53. Listening reverse. Are you feeling that you're not being heard? I feel like that you could be feeling like that with him. Do you feel like that with him? I don't think that he necessarily doesn't want it. I think that he's just not ready for it. And there's a difference. So are you feeling that you're not being heard? That perhaps your needs aren't valid? That your song will go unsung? Now is the time to bring your message to the world. Speak up. It's time for your voice to resound throughout your sphere of influence. This is a moment to say what you mean and ask for what you want. In the reverse position, listening has another meaning too. It also asks that if you are refusing to listen to someone else, preferring to hear what you want instead of what is being said, this is the time to get out of denial. Reverse, this card always brings freedom if you heed its advice. And then attachment. So this is like showing you have all this attachment issue. You know? It's showing a big attachment problem. Because this card is about attachment. It's not in the reverse either. So you're too attached to the outcome. You're attached to him, when, how, who, when, what. You know, you're attached to the outcome when you need to let go. And the same cards are, how can I deepen my trust right now? How can I be more flexible right now? And what am I comparing myself with? So this is about letting go, right? In the upright position, this card reveals that your passage forward is being stopped by strong attachments to old patterns or people from the past. The chain to your wrist is bolted to fear from the past or desperation about the future. Although you may wear this mask of pretense or even contentment, you simply can't seem to go forward. The stuff that's keeping you stuck could be physical addictions, emotional patterns, or even old relationships. Are you living in fear, addicted to old unhealthy habits, or so desperate about the future that you can't be happy now? If so, the chains that bind you could be of your own making. This card is telling you that it's time to take the action you need to break out of your chains and move forward to an open, free, healthy, and authentically happy life. It may take some courage and effort to let go, but know that you are capable of doing it. Until you do, the difficult energy will just repeat itself and keeping you stuck. And then we have truth be told. Number 14. The essential meaning of this card is honesty, accepting things at face value. Again, radical acceptance, accepting. What they want you to do is accept things for how they are currently, and allow it to be the way that it is. And then release attachment to trying to control it. You're holding on or something too much. Honesty, accepting things at face value, coming out of denial, a willingness to be transparent, clarity, and communication. There is the truth, which is the essence of a thing, and then there is a truth, subjective according to the philosophy or the adherent or believer. This is not a time for debate about which truth is truer. This is time when you are called to proclaim your truth out loud. And be willing to be transparent, honest, and open in your communication with others and with yourself. Nothing less than surrender is what is. Peeling off the layers of denial that kept you tied to an illusion will set you free. Be authentic and gloriously flawed, and Spirit will answer with miracles. And then the King of Cups in the reverse. Now that can be about emotional attachment, like detachment, basically. Like you're emotionally detached. Like the King of Swords in the reverse is that type of energy too. Four of Swords reversed. Which is like a restless energy. Exhausted energy. So it's almost like you're exhausting yourself in these energies. And then we have 28, movement reversed. All right. It says, do you feel as if you're walking in circles, seemingly not getting anywhere? Again, this is stuck energy. Consider the spiral that travels up and around 2 steps forward, 5 steps back. Even backward movement helps you progress and reach your goal. You may need to revisit some of the places where you forgot to look for treasure. Another message is this: lessons need repeating for those who refuse or are unable to learn them the first time. Consider this another invitation to mastery. So this could indicate like you repeating a karmic lesson. And that is go the distance. Something about community. You're Leo. You're Leo. Alright, undo community. He's Virgo. I'm trying to get the gist of this one. Number 7. Community reversed. It says this card reversed indicates feelings of isolation and perhaps loneliness. There may have been a recent disconnect with old associations or even a dissolution of some wider partnership. This may result in feelings of loss and grief, but take heart. It is often the case that as you shift your energy into a higher vibration, you may find that you no longer resonate with old acquaintances the way that you used to. If that's the case, it may be time to move on or to move to more resonant associations. Let yourself network in ways that reflect your higher intentions. Meditation groups, classes, book clubs, and the like are all places you may meet your next acquaintances that are in closer harmony to you. You needn't allow your isolation to continue. It may take some conscious effort on your part, but now is a time to reconnect, network, and gain the sense of support that you are looking for. So they're trying to say, like connect with like your community. Like, I kind of feel like you're already working on doing this because, at least you're coming here, you're looking up online, you're trying to find more people to talk to about the situation, even if it's just to like kind of get out your concerns or something like that. So I feel like this is some stuff you're already working on. So I would say you're on the right path in that aspect. Number 47. But it is saying that you're stuck, but you will get unstuck if you do these things, basically. It's mostly like I think your biggest issue is you keep running in circles because you keep being attached. You're too emotionally attached. So wanting you to let go and let things kind of flow. That's what go to the sea, I think, to the sea means right here. All right, go to the distance. The essential meaning is endurance, strength, and a long haul. To bring your dream to life, you must think long term and pay no attention to the fluctuations in the current of your experience. Joy and disappointment commingle with opportunities so that there is no need to fear the occasional obstacle. Life is not a sprint. This card also is a reminder that you have endurance, strength, and fortitude to carry you all of the way. Remain true to yourself. Your authenticity alone will keep you in alignment with and enter any of in energy alignment with the energy of miracles. What is yours will never be withheld from you. Again, they're saying that. See, what is yours? You can surrender, you can let go, because whatever is yours will never be withheld from you. Remember that. So you don't have to freak out or be worried or scared or anything. You just kind of let go and let it flow. Allow things to kind of happen and unfold. Trust that they're going to unfold in a natural form. You don't have to do it. No, they're saying that you're too emotionally attached. You need to accept things for how they are and let go emotionally and trust and not be fearful. Number 8. Come together reversed. When the come together card appears reversed, it is a sign that perhaps a love connection is unbalanced. Is intimacy being withheld from you? Or are you withholding it from another? I don't think you're doing that, but longing and yearning are often mistaken for love, when in fact they are signs of lack. Perhaps you've been doing all of the emotional work and pouring your water into an empty well, to the point that now you are also depleted. Know this true love will not be denied you. Again, it's saying that again. What is truly for you will never walk past you or require this much energy. Drop the agendas, the fight, the need to win, and allow love to follow and to flow through you. True love will always find its reflection in another. So again, it's like they're saying that you don't have to try to force things to work. Don't worry, they've been saying the same shit to me lately too. We don't have to try to chase after nobody. They're going to come back to us when we allow them to work through their shit, and we have to just trust that whatever is supposed to be happening to us is going to happen. We just have to be patient. All right, number 14. They've been saying that quite a lot, but they're really hammering it home with you. Caring connections. This card shows a couple in a tender embrace with the woman holding the blossoms of new love. Like the community card, which actually is right here. This reveals a caring connection, but usually between two people only. This card upright signals beginning or deepening of a kindred spirit friendship, or even the appearance of new love. It's not new. It can also signify formal business partnership. This card appears when this card appears on, be on the lookout for new connections presenting themselves. The relationships you already have may become more intimate. I feel like it's that. And purposeful or present at this time. Notice the opportunities to forge new or deeper bonds. There may be a tender connection at hand. So then again, it's saying you just have to go with the flow and chill. And then it's almost like a dance. They're saying that you'd have a balanced give and take. You don't have to chase it. And it's saying the Six of Pentacles, which is a balanced give and take. The Ace of Pentacles, which is the healthy new beginning. You don't have to worry about the connection. You can focus on other things as you focus on, working on and healing yourself. All right, number 7. It's here somewhere. All right, so the essential meaning of this card, number 7, is being in flow, returning to source, recognizing how pieces fit together in a natural pattern of events. Isn't it wonderful when you feel yourself in the flow of life, when events and conditions seem to engage you in a way that is fluid and effortless? This card reminds you that going with the flow is exactly what you need to do right now. That was weird. Okay. I just got like a vision. I'm sorry. I got a vision of like someone spilling milk. It was weird. It's like talking about a lesson. Like they were telling me about something. And it was like not being upset about spilled milk because you can always clean it up. It was weird. That was just a weird thing that just happened. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was saying. It says this card reminds you that going with the flow is exactly what you need to do right now. Ride the wave of opportunity formed by perfect conditions. Allow trust and faith to guide you forward as you flow like a river into the sea of life. So I had like a vision where they're like, there's parts of you, I think they're trying to say, is like getting upset over little tiny things, and you're not able to attract you. I don't know how much you know about the law of attraction and different universal laws, which is part of this whole thing. This is how we navigate this connection, is by using universal laws and the law of attraction. So if you want to be able to attract to yourself anything that you want, you have to come into vibrational alignment with it. So you have to feel as if you have it. However, you don't have to be able to, how do you, people would say, how do you feel like you have it without having it? Well, you can visualize having it too. That's part of it. You can't do that all the time. People do use affirmations and things like that. And then another thing you could do is you distract yourself with other things that are fun and that would make you happy. You know what I mean? And that would be like, not necessarily being in a connection with other people, but like hanging out with friends, family, doing things that are loving to yourself, loving yourself, self-care, things like that. And so you do the other things you enjoy. You don't wait to be happy and to enjoy your life until you have everything you want. You find other ways that you can enjoy now. You focus on what is working for you now, and that will help to bring what you want sooner. You need to just kind of leave it alone and then allow the opportunities to come to you. Like if an opportunity does come up, then, try not to force anything when it happens and kind of just go with the flow and try to see how he acts and everything like that. And only respond to his behavior. You know what I mean? So if you happen to see him, don't try to run away from him or anything like that. But just see what happens. And then just kind of go with it. Go with the flow. That's what you're supposed to be doing. And then it's saying then you will make it to this healthy new beginning in a more balanced give and take. This is where you're go. This is a good thing. But the reason why that you can't is because you're too upset. You can only manifest something negative. And then on top of that, twin flames mirror stuff and everything. So anything you're feeling or thinking, he's going to be picking up as well. And so, you don't want to do that. So like, say you're really feeling insecure about how you look, he could start doing that as well. And then next thing you know, nobody's doing nothing because everybody's insecure. And just, you have to be mindful of your thoughts and your feelings. Your feelings is really what you attract. You attract mostly through your feelings. So if you're feeling anxious, sad, afraid, you're not going to attract a person, you know. So you need to trust that this person is your twin flame, and when it's time, you will come together. When it's time, it'll happen. Until then, you go find other ways to make yourself happy until it happens. Yeah, don't cry over spilled milk out. So don't, like, every little petty thing. Oh, he's dating this person. Oh, he said that. Don't get upset over every little thing. Don't take everything personal. Your ego gets in the way. You got to overcome your ego. Work to overcome your ego. You know, did you DM me before on Instagram? I kept having little visions of stuff, and it was really kind of annoying. Really hard to do the reading. It was like really, really distracting. Yeah, I don't have one. So if you DM me, I'll send you some stuff, some links of stuff you can look up, okay? Yeah, I will, like, do you have my Instagram? It's at GeetaGalaway. If you DM me, I'll send you a bunch of links to get you going. It'll help you to understand things better. But basically, to come together with your twin flame, you gotta be in vibrational alignment. And you have to balance the masculine and feminine energies within yourself. So the best way to do that is to understand what the masculine and feminine energies are. I don't know if I'm a very good help at doing that, just because, to be honest with you, I've always been kind of a balance between masculine and feminine energies. I think it's because I started when I was younger, and I'm naturally kind of balanced in that sense. But I started when I was younger because I had to be around a lot of boys, and I was raised, like, by my grandmother to be more feminine, but then, like, I had to fight boys all the time, so then that made me have to be more masculine. And then as I started to get into, like, teenage years, I started being kind of ashamed of how masculine I was, because I ended up kind of tomboyish. And then I started being like, well, why can't I be both? So I have this really tough tomboyish energy. Plus, I look like a fucking princess, or whatever you want to call it, a queen or whatever. So I'm like, fine. It's like, I want to be the type of person who, I look hot as fuck while I'm beating your ass. That's how I am. So that's, you gotta find the balance of the masculine and the feminine energies. Oh, and no social media. Well, I can't help you as much if you don't have social media, because I have no other way to be able to communicate with you. And it's way easier for me. If you make it easier for me to help you, then I can help you. But if I can't, then I can't. This is going to take much longer for you to learn all this. But if I were you, you could look up Abraham Hicks. That kind of stuff. Learn some Reiki. If you go on YouTube and search Reiki 1, 2, and Reiki 3, you will find videos to learn there. You can learn thought, vibration, law of attraction, quantum leaping. You can learn about that. Yeah, it would just be easier. I could send you a lot of stuff. I have other stuff that I post just on Instagram. I have content on there that I post. I have content that I post on Facebook. I have TikTok, but you're not missing anything by not being on TikTok for me. But my Instagram is in the video description. I am going to go ahead and get off here so I can put those timestamps so people can do the ticket card. And I will be back here tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.